Welcome back, everybody. This is your boy Black Hammer. Welcome to OG Gaming Syndicate. We're continuing where we left off with this Hogwarts Legacy. This will be part 9. We are continuing where we left off. There's a lot that was done, and there's a lot more to do. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying up to this point. You know, I got to continue because I'm enjoying it myself. So, hopefully, you guys are all here for the journey, for the fun, for the hangout, you know. I hope you guys appreciate it. I hope you guys are loving it so far. For those who are new to the channel, welcome. For those who've been here from the beginning, welcome as well. Welcome back. I appreciate all of you. We're just going to continue and keep doing what we've been doing and having a good time. And hopefully you guys are here to have a good time with me. So, without further delay, let's get to it. And I know I got a couple of things to finish off. Like, I think I finished these Dendalian keys. I'm not sure. I think I did.
This Daedalian keys challenge is coming along nicely.
But I know when I checked, I had a couple more to drop off. So let's drop those off. And let me guess. I got one more, two more? Or is it three more? It looks like I got three more. All right. You know, we're getting through it as we go along. So there's a couple of things to do. You know, we've been chasing all these keys and all these different little side missions from the beginning, so hopefully we get through all of them. Since the last time, I got a store now, so that I can actually sell my stuff now, which is awesome. So I can make some room by selling a bunch of stuff instead of just, you know, or actually I should say by stocking up my store as opposed to just selling them in random places. So that seems to be a good look. And I believe there's one of these demigods I gotta get. I've been trying to get it. I know it's like the Professor Fig's office, but I know it's somewhere around here. But we're gonna get to it. We're gonna grab as many as we can. We still gotta level up our unlocking skills. And what is that? Okay. I think I know where that butterfly go to. But every time I've been trying to find it, I've been losing it.
Mine now, demigod.
CMOG. Raised fist, dark skin tone.
What's going on, Ed? Welcome back. Said, how was your weekend? So I'm still out here looking for demigods and keys and everything else in between.
Revelio.
If you lose that butterfly, it will be at the cabinet.
Yeah, I realized that myself. I think I passed one and I accidentally walked on the cabinet that already had the key in front of it. Said I appreciate that one. What I need to remember is where this butterfly go, because every time I find it, I can't remember how to get back here to it.
I'm looking for the last one.
Oh, for the keys? Yeah. They're all over the place. You usually find them as you're doing the missions, because some of them are like in blocked off areas. So I usually just find them as I go along through the game. I haven't really like pushed to go and find them per se, because I know eventually they're going to lead me to where I need to go anyway. So I don't stress it too much. I just figure like the game will send you where you need to go as you need to go.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
I think those butterflies got to be the most annoying parts of this.
That's the last one that I have to get. The one with the door that I can't get through.
Yeah, it's usually like that. They don't make it that you could just do it without progressing through the story. They actually want to be a pain. Purposely be a pain, as they call it. I said I stopped worrying about them. I just try not to lose track of them. It just upsets me, like with the demigods. I definitely need to do the demigods because I'm coming across places in which, oh, this one looks bad. I'm coming across places where I need to use the lockpicking skill, but I'm still just at lockpicking skill 1.
Right.
So that's
it's
become
actually like a pastime thing.
Yeah, for real. But you'll get everything. It seems like you'll get everything. I know if you haven't snuck into the library yet, there's one in the library. And you usually get that after you sneak in and everything. See, like level 2 locks. I need to unlock all of that stuff, but I haven't got enough demigods to do such.
I've done that mission.
Oh, you did that mission? And you didn't find them? I think there's another one when you go to when you go in the medical wing. There's another one in there, I believe. There's even some outside. Like, you'd be surprised.
I'm still at level 1.
Oh, okay. All these different little things that I didn't know beforehand. I'm at 34:50. I got a bunch left to do. It's funny because there's a lot of stuff that I didn't know as I was passing them, and then now that I'm getting new stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I could use it for there. Oh, that's how it works. All right. Now let's go and find everything that was lost in this huge ass map, because I swear out of every level in this game, Hogwarts has to be the most confusing. Hogwarts itself is the most confusing place to be in this game. There's a path that's just led to nowhere, which I'm sure actually leads somewhere, but it didn't open up yet. As a matter of fact, let's see what mission we're going to start on here.
Man face booming, medium dark skin tone, them puzzles though.
Yeah, you know, keeps you occupied. After a while, this game shifts gears completely and just says, oh, you thought I was easy? Nope. Said, not quite. I still got the absconder to do. I got a couple things to do. I think what I'll do is that I'll go, because I want to go back to my store and sell my stuff. I think that's the best part so far. I got a store.
Face with tears of joy, 100 points.
I think the store really helped out because, you know, I got to sell things everywhere, but now I can make money off of the stuff that I put in. And also, if you pay attention to the maps as you go on places, they'll tell you what the places have, like the demigods and stuff like that. It'll tell you if an area has a demigod or not.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Yes, Penny, I'm back. And it feels like they give me more money now that I got a store now. More than the other places. I have to test that with the blue items, because the blue items used to only give you 90. Now it's 99. Okay. So I think they do give you more money for having your own store.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny. To keep making me money. And even funnier, I've come across so many demigods, but I can't remember where they're all at. See, this place has 9 of them. Says silly me, I wasn't paying attention to none of that before. It's only when I was like, oh, okay, well, now I know where to look.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, but I was looking for a demigod.
Revelio.
And I think a lot of them are locked behind doors. Yep, level 2, which I can't get to. That's why I need those demigods. All these places are level 2. Alright. Which I'm sure all those demigods are behind locked doors. Said no more locked doors. Gracias. Yep, level 3 locked door. Level 3 locked door.
Revelio.
That sound like okay. Oh, demigod, nice. Yeah, that's my bad. I stole it right in front of your face, right?
Revelio.
And I think I got it just before daytime. Can I go through now that it's daytime? No. It's still locked.
Hello, waving hand.
What's going on, boss man?
Revelio. Accio.
Same old, just chilling here at work.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like most of them.
The Minister's magic didn't get where he is by sitting.
It's such a relief that the goblins are gone.
Revelio.
I couldn't wait. Hogwarts when I was
Now, where did I set my...
Arresto momentum.
You've made a mistake!
Potato.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
no one takes one.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo.
I see you.
Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
Let's see you survive.
Stupefy.
I won't go down as easy.
Arresto momentum.
Had enough.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Think you can sneak?
Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
What's up, bossman?
Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio.
I'm upgrading my outfits also, Og. Just working, how about you?
Confringo!
Same here, on the clock, dollar banknote.
maze. I wonder what else is in there.
Arresto momentum.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I'm glad to hear it's nice working and also enjoying some fun gameplay with my buds.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
My bad, fellas.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh, he called for backup. Oh, this dude moves. Oh, he gave me a three-piece?
You're being very quiet today. Is it a bad day or were you on mute?
Oh, no, I was on mute. My bad. I had to... Actually, it was my pops that called me. The only person who could make me stop my stream for a second. Said I'm here. Said my apologies. Oh. Oh, y'all are trying your hardest, huh?
It's all blue thumbs up.
Oh, this dude is at me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you go. Get rid of you real quick, because you're a pain. Whew. This dude is no joke. I fought one of these already. Ooh, where'd that one come from?
That's taken care of. I need to find an heirloom for my little daughter.
There we go. Oh, you following his footsteps, huh? Let's go. There we go. There we go. Said my apologies, everybody. Usually I just lock in, but you know, when Pops call, you got to give him the time. You know what I mean?
Revelio.
Said hopefully I didn't miss too much. Oh.
Confringo.
Is the heirloom in here, or is it?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
So I don't know if you heard me before, but what's up, boss man?
So how are you enjoying this game so far?
I'm enjoying it. I could say if I wasn't,
Confringo.
I wouldn't be playing it this long, but I'm actually anxious to go through the paces with it. And there's very few games that make me like that, so I'm definitely enjoying it.
Revelio.
I could say honestly they did a good job.
Confringo.
You know, but then again with a game like this, with a title like this, you can't really afford to mess it up, right?
That's awesome and I'm good just working.
Yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad that I could keep you company. I appreciate that. Says one thing when you off, but if you watching my content while you working, that's a plus. That says a lot. I appreciate you.
Confringo.
And I did listen to Tool.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Okay, nice. We done with here now? Think we could fast travel out of here. Nice. What is this? Oh, this is where Sebastian's at? Okay. So, it looks like Sebastian definitely
How
is the
did you like
person.
Tool?
It
Did you
was.
listen again?
I listened to a few tracks, not just the two that you told me, actually.
WSP bro.
I listened to a couple of them. They're long. They're some long tracks. I ain't gonna hold you. It was decent. It kind of remind me, like Corn.
Evde Kedara. I
It.
will help you.
Oh, what's going on? I can't say your name. I'm gonna call you. You're officially China. You know that, right?
Seems pleasant enough as a place.
Yeah, but too, they got some long tracks. It's like soundtrack tracks, I would
You
say.
look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave then?
Yeah, some of the songs are pretty long.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you?
It's decent. I know the
Actually,
visuals.
I
The
don't wanna
visuals are
know.
crazy.
I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Nice.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Wow. You know
I
how
don't
long ago?
watch their videos anymore. They are kinda scary.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's interesting. It kind of remind me of Marilyn Manson back in the day. Like I said, I give everything a shot. I'm always interested to see what will resonate with me. So music is like one of those universal languages. Like regardless of anything, we all can relate to music. So I'm always up for new things. But I did listen, like I promised I did. Oh, this is the one that was on the roof. Can somebody explain to me why they put a bag on the roof?
Revelio.
How is there a chest? Oh, it's probably behind that bundle.
What do you think about Al-Bahad Mammoth?
Al-Bahad Mamad? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you on that one. Hey, you're new. Hey, Juan, welcome. Said you're gonna have to put me on. Is that music? Al-Bahad Mamad, or should I look that up?
Hello, Juan.
I'm not even sure how many of these demigods. Let me get those to him so I know how much I got left, because I'm just collecting them at this point.
I want to play this game so bad. My PC can't handle it. Maybe later.
It's a decent game. It is. It is. It is a decent game. I have not been disappointed yet, I would say. I've been enjoying it. Any game that makes you want to see the end is a good game. Because I could only tell you how many games I've started, and it was just like, you kind of get bored before you get to the end. But this one, I'm in it. It doesn't feel tedious to play it for you guys, you know what I mean? As opposed to some games is just like, it's a job to play it. This one isn't. This one is, I'm anxious to see the end and how it works out. It's one of those games that you kind of want to Google stuff to figure stuff out. You know, those are good games. You know, you don't want to miss anything.
I will play it when I get a better PC.
Have you ever considered console? Because they have it on PS4 and PS5.
Harry Potter fan.
Oh yeah, it's a must for you then. Any Harry Potter fan that hasn't played it, you're doing yourself a disservice because it falls right in the line with all the movies and all the stuff.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
And I'll tell you, I'm not one of the
for
biggest.
PS5.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm not one of the biggest Harry Potter fans, but I'm decent. I know the storyline. I've watched all the movies and all that. You know, it's decent. This fits right in.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets.
Yeah, I know that.
My tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
I
Kept me
asked just for the
all
sake
my
of
usual
asking.
engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
It's kind of hard to find them during the day and then remember where I found them at nighttime. I'm just trying to keep up. Yeah, but like I was saying, if you're a huge fan, you deserve it to play this game. It does a good job. Like I was saying, I'm not a super huge fan, but I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. And I play all kinds of games. God of War, Call of Duty, Final Fantasy. I play all kinds of different games. So I'm enjoying this right along with everything else.
Don't know if you know this, but you can change the time of day in the map.
I do know that. That's how I've been getting some of the demigods. I just, instead of trying to find it again, I just changed the time of day. That's how I've been getting a lot of them.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Oh, I only need one more demigod? Nice.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yup.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect,
You
can
know me
hurt
always
people.
trying to help.
Use caution
Oh yeah, I
when
appreciate.
casting it.
I definitely appreciate. All help is welcome. I think it's always a good thing when you're trying something new and you got people who are actually like involved with you in it. I think that's the best part of streaming, because like it's one thing playing a game by yourself. It's another thing when you have people that's enjoying it with you, right?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
It's like when I was a kid playing games and I had adults watching me play it. Like people couldn't understand why I played games.
Now,
And then they would sit and enjoy it just like me. I'm like, it's an interactive movie. I don't watch movies. I play games. I want to play my movies. You know what I mean?
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature,
Have you ever seen the movie
one
Ready
must take
Player
into
One?
account
Yes, I
one's
did.
enthusiasm
That was
for a
my movie
particular
right there.
subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor.
That's
When did your path become
Same.
clear?
I recall it
that's
quite
what made me get
vividly.
interested in VR. I thought
It
that's
was the
what they were
summer
pushing
between
to,
my
but they
6th
kind
and
of like
7th years. I
moving
read in
backwards
the prophet about a
with
wizard
VR.
who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence,
I wish we
went to
could watch
find it.
movies like they did in that movie.
Yes. That I mean, in a sense, when it comes to watching movies, that's the best thing VR can do. But it doesn't really like. Here's my gripe with VR, right? And I won't make it too long because we're playing the game. But how did they mess up something as easy as VR? Like literally, all you need to do in VR is move your head around and see everything else. That's it. You can still use a controller. You can still do everything else. All you need the VR to do is just to look around the world. How did they mess that up? I don't know. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I'm still ready to use my controller. All I want to do is look around. Like, Grand Theft Auto is one of those perfect games, for example. It lets you go into first person view. All you need to do is look around with your head. How did they mess that up? Red Dead 2, same thing. They let you go on first person view. All you need the VR to do is move around your head. How did they mess up that concept? I do not know. That's what I thought it was going to be. Whatever it is now is confusing to me. Like the best experience I've seen in VR now is Beat Saber, which is weird, you know.
What type of beast is an
But I
alchemy?
digress.
It is a spectacular beast.
Just my
A
opinion.
feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Where are you from?
I'm actually from New York.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence.
Aside from my
I
West
found
Indian
The
roots.
best too, but I don't play it anymore more because of the same reason I would rather just play the
And there,
PS5.
inside was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
Exactly.
What did you do with them?
I'm from Illinois.
Nice.
Beasts are to be
Welcome,
valued
Illinois.
for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments
I
later,
am from
the
Colombia.
beast flew right over my
Oh,
head.
nice. Welcome, Colombia.
Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit
So we got you
into the
guys from
hollow.
all over the world. I
sounds
appreciate
incredible.
you.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
A little bit of foreboding. Are we gonna get help from beasts? Yeah, the VR really disappointed me in a lot of ways. I mean, it's good. It's a novelty item to me though. Like I know there's a lot of people that'll fight for it and say, yeah, it's the best thing, but it's not. It it takes a lot. Like aside from the motion sickness and all that, and there are things you could do to avoid motion sickness, so that's not like the end all beat all of it. But I just feel like the implementation was done wrong. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing. It's like it could have been done so much better. Because again, like I said, the only thing you need the helmet for is to put you inside the world. The world already exists. Everything is already built. How could you possibly mess up? Like they didn't even have to make new games per se. Like, and I understand why they did because they never thought of that concept. But you really all you really had to do was just let you move your head around. That's it. I don't know about anybody else, but that's all I really asked for. Oh, it's another treasure map. I'll get to that when we get to that. Okay, in the shadow of the mind. So I guess we're going back towards Sebastian. You're about to learn some more dark magic, huh? And that's why, and to bring up that point,
VR should be just like a screen, no fancy sensors and that kind of things.
right? That's the point. That's the point. And that's what I was bringing back to, like that Ready Player One. That's essentially what it was. I feel like they saw opportunity and tried to turn it into like a fitness thing. But here's the thing: nobody plays games to work out. I mean, it's a good concept, but that ain't where you're getting your most action from. Like everything about the VR is kind of weird because you can't really sit there and play for hours on end because for the most part, most games are standing, right? Not to sound messed up, but most gamers aren't standing. They're not standing. They're sitting, right? They're in their most comfortable position. As a matter of fact, gaming is for relaxing. Now, yes, you can have good games which you're standing around for. Like I enjoy a good boxing game here and there and all that other stuff, and that's cool. You know, certain games, yes, but for the most part, gaming is a sedentary kind of thing because it's made for relaxing. But you know, I'm not the one who puts, you know, that effort into the VR. I wish they were hear what that is, but you know, let's face it, they don't care about us anymore. I don't think they ever have. I feel like the gaming industry used to care about their art. Now it's just about money, and when you put money over the art, it kind of like loses its soul. And for at least the last like I think PlayStation 4 lost its soul. PlayStation 5 even more. Right? I think the focus has been wrong. Right? Because you make money off of a good game. You don't make it off of just, I mean, like they just
about to say it's about the money now.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like people like to see, like it didn't really matter what game came out originally. It was just, oh, we got a new game, let's see what it is. Oh, there's a new game. There was very few new games. You basically had to deal with what was out at the time, but now there's like so many that they stopped caring about it, right? And you got to think, originally people were happy just playing like Pong, which is literally two paddles and a dot that you just hit back and forth. People were happy with that, right? People were happy with Pac-Man, which is literally a circle eating a bunch of other circles, right? Right? People were happy with what they got. Now it's just so much stuff that they no longer care about the quality. It's just quantity. And the quantity is trash, right? Because they're trying to meet deadlines and all that other stuff, and trying to make it in time for Christmas and all kinds of other stuff that really don't really matter. Because nobody who really enjoys games really cares about having a yearly release of anything per se. Just waiting for a good game, right? A good game to actually be like, I want to play this. Not I want to try this, right? Not I just want to touch on this real quick because I got 15 other games to touch on. They actually wanted something to spend their time in. Case in point, people who play Grand Theft Auto still have not left Grand Theft Auto. Right? Right? And there's other games that's like that. Like when you have a good game, people just play that game. When you have a bunch of other stuff, and then the kicker is that they're selling these things at way more money now. So you're getting a whole lot less for a whole lot more. Right? I fail to see where that's a sustainable model in terms of stuff. That's why when you see me play games, it's because I actually think that they're good. Like, I'm not going to waste your time with a lot of stuff that's not really good per se, because I like to play good games. I don't even play like I'm a Call of Duty player. I am. But I just feel like that field is so oversaturated. I'm not going to waste your time kind of playing that. I play that on my own time. Like right now, I'm enjoying the Marvel Rivals and such because I liked Overwatch and stuff. But things like that, I know I don't want to waste your time, right? I mean, but I may, if people want to see that, I may do that. I may fill in the gaps with those games and such if people want to see me do that, because I do enjoy those games. But I prefer to spend my time on real worthy games like God of War. I'll play that. I thought that was fucking amazing, right? Let's see. I like the Final Fantasy series. I always have. I grew up with it. I like the Rebirth and all that stuff. The cinematic stuff. I like those things because games are interactive movies to me. I like to enjoy that session of playing, right? Last of Us. I thought that was wonderful. There was a big thing where they were blocking out scenes in a game, and my thing is, it's a fucking game. Like I didn't make this. Why are you blocking it? Everybody sees it because everybody's playing it. Why so sensitive? Right? It's just good games. So I try to bring you guys things that I enjoy. And, hopefully you enjoy it too. Because, gamers is a society. We think alike, right? We're gamers. Like, everybody who's watching this is because they're gamers, right? Non-gamers don't really watch other people play games unless they got caught up or incentivized by the idea of gaming. A lot of people don't really play games, but they watch it too, right? And that's the movie aspect of it. Me, I could only be but so entertaining. I always go and tell you that it's not me who's the star of this. It's the game, right? It's the game. You guys, I mean, I'm happy for those who come to see me, but I know it's about the game, and that's what I'm gonna accentuate more than anything else. It's just sad that the people who make them don't have that same love and passion. Hence why they get stuck, right? PSVR, I thought about getting the PSVR too, but I was like, why? Because they stopped putting games for it. They put it out there. You can't play any of your old games. You have to rebuy certain games. And they're still not really that good. So what's the purpose, right? And they're not following. They don't have the right. They lost imagination. Let's put it that way. Imagination is dead. Dead. Imagination is gone. Like, there's very few people that know how to sit there and use their imagination. People don't play with toys anymore, right? People don't have to figure out how to make something good. People now, in terms of gaming, we make our own fun, right? I think that's safe to say for everybody. We make our own fun, right? Not to mention the ones that, who just dabble. We had a long day of work, we play a game real quick. It's not that serious, right? We just came to have a quick little good time before we go to sleep and start it all over the next day. But the industry itself has lost their way and lost their imagination, right? Not to make this completely about complaining about games, because again, I love games. I love gaming. But let's call it what it is. Right? It is what it is. And I ain't gonna sugarcoat it for nobody. We all know what it's about. We just need to start being a little bit more vocal.
110%.
Right? We just need to start being a little bit more vocal about what we want, And it, like, for me, when I seen like the industry getting stagnated a bit, I was like, great. Now I have a chance to play all the games that I have that I didn't get a chance to play, right? It's like they're hemorrhaging now. So now I get to go back into the list of stuff and play them and see what they're all about. Hence why we're playing Hogwarts Legacy, which has been out for about 2 years now. Did I feel like I missed out? Kinda, sorta, but not really, because I'm enjoying it just as much today as I would have when I first got it. Ghost of Tsushima is another one that I finished this year. That was one of the streams that I did, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. As a matter of fact, it was one of those games that I never wanted to end, right? And I put that on hold for a minute because there was just so much other stuff, and you're trying to take it in all. And you just can't. There's not enough hours in a day, not enough days in a year, right? it's but I got to it when I could, and I enjoyed the hell out of it, right? And you could see that.
I thought my owl
right?
might pique your interest.
It's lagging, bruh.
Is it? Let me get a second. YouTube is doing the YouTube thing. It's all right. I think YouTube heard some stuff that they didn't want to hear.
It's fine for me. It was for me.
Okay, if it starts lagging, just redo the stream, because essentially that's what it is. I'm telling you, YouTube don't like you to speak the truth. They will ban you in a second.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the Catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Give me choices. You know what? I kind of want to go on fighting just because. Let's go.
We need to see what they're doing.
Let's go. Let's
I
fight.
say we take them head on.
Let's
Let's
go.
bury some enemies. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
So, hopefully I don't come to regret this, but whatever. Let's do this. Let me go get my spells together. Oh, we got a whole nother spell I didn't even use yet. We could try it out now. Yeah, we don't want to bring nobody close. Only reason I'm using that arrest of momentum because I think there is a trophy for doing it 100 times. So I'm gonna try to take care of that.
How you been?
What's going on, Andrew? How you doing? Is that my boy Drew? Hold on a second.
There they are up ahead.
That's my god Dilemma.
I'll let you lead.
Happy birthday, bro, if it is you.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Kill spells glance off of
Okay. That's what's up. So welcome, my G.
Arresto momentum.
that was meant for me.
Oh. Oh.
Fighting since before you were born.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pity, not quite.
Arresto momentum.
Ah, wrong person. Wrong person. There we go. That we could do. Man, at one point in time, I thought I had too much energy, too much health potions. Now I'm down to 2. There we go. Give me some of those back. This game is doing a good job of making you feel just when it's too easy, it gets difficult. It's alright. Keep me involved. So what's going on, Dilemma? How you been? Hope you're enjoying your day.
I have an HR left of work with nothing to do. I could clean but F it low.
He said I got an hour left to work. I could clean, but you know what? You know what? Rock out with me. I appreciate you.
Saw you were streaming.
Yes, sir. Said welcome. Glad to have you.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Glad to have you. Good to hear from you,
Once
brother.
again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Hello?
Take that with you. Oh. Oh. I keep trying to block those unblockables by accident. Yep, take that.
Imperial. Arresto momentum.
There we go. Almost forgot I was supposed to use that. Okay. Yeah, he gonna snap out of that soon.
What was that?
Oh, this dude done. Oh,
Release me!
where'd he go?
Arresto momentum.
There we go. There we go. Somebody else?
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative
At
term.
one point, I had 25 potions. It
And
went
that
down
was
within an
relatively
hour.
Fun.
There we go. All Alright, let's see what we got here.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the
Spiders.
spirit.
Spiders play a really big
We're
part in
making
this game
quick
so far.
progress.
At some point, it just switched to spiders. Oh, I guess that's if I was gonna sneak in. Gotcha.
Spiders are the reason I can never play this game.
It's a game though. Say a lot of people can't play because of spiders. A lot of people. But the spiders themselves look so
Better
comical
or
anyway.
worse, we're in.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Are they
This
dead?
mine looks like a tomb.
Yeah, they're
It
dead.
was closed after accidents were
Yeah.
reported. Now I see why.
You know, it's funny. When I saw the spiders, I said that to myself. I was like, Dilemma can't play this
I
game.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
But all in all, it's a good game, though. It is a good game. Ah, come on. Yeah, whip it, Sebastian. There we go.
Tears of joy. Yup, I hated flaming spiders.
Said it is worth it, though. This one definitely is worth it.
Is that the only green spell you have?
They definitely
No,
think there's
I
something here
have
they want.
one other one. Said, I think this is the mission where we learned the third one. The Avacadabra. We've been saying that for like 2-3 streams. Avacadabra. One of them is going to be it. I believe this is it.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
This is the guy, though. If I'm going to learn a forbidden spell, it's going to be with him.
Bombada.
Uh-oh. Oh, they made me switch up. Okay, okay. So I know 2 of the 3 forbidden spells.
The boy who lived. Come to die low.
The boy who lived. That's his moniker, right? The boy who lived. Actually, isn't that Harry
be
Potter?
something around
Isn't
here
Harry
that
Potter
can
the
help.
one who lived?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, so I was gonna make it float, but it fell right into how I needed it. We will take that.
Yellow.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
I said that's
Could
how
be
you
the
get.
hairy legs,
That's how you get
or
famous in
soul
this
of
game, by
sorrows,
living.
or the venomous
The one who
fangs,
survives.
or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Said talk about peer pressure. You never get recognized for the good stuff you do. You get recognized for not dying. Gee, thanks. Oh, let's not go that way. It's never like the one who made a good frappuccino.
Smash it.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Said the one who reads at a 9th grade level. Yeah. Let's see. All right.
That bridge has seen better days.
Alright. Nice. And they're gonna keep filling me up with crap that doesn't help me. But now it's a difference. Now I have stuff to fill my store with. I feel a little bit better about that one.
Reparo.
Said the only kid in Hogwarts with their own store. Except for the twins. The twins had a store. The Weasley twins had a store. Didn't they? They did, right?
Imperial.
Okay. Let me switch out real quick.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, okay. Come on, Sebastian. Thank you.
Stupid one.
They did
Nice.
The joke shop.
The joke shop, they did. See, I know a little something. What I like the fact that they mixed the Harry Potter series and the Fantastic Beasts
We're
series.
making quick work.
That
of
is
them.
kind of awesome.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh my goodness. I know I'm bugging. I didn't mean to do that. I'm bugging. I'm sorry. Whew. What a horrible way to use your Wigglworm potion.
Lumos.
Alright.
Confringo.
That'll do. There we go. Okay, unidentified scarf. Nice.
Lumos.
Alright. Hopefully we can switch up now. Oh, and fun fact, I could switch out with it still being active. Nice. Take that, the little things. Eh, only if you had other ones, right? Nice.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be.
But I get that same feeling in this game. Like, you ever feel like it's just been silly? Like the whole concept of the whole thing was silly. Like you're sitting here getting cabbages that eat people. At first you
We
think
have
it's
another
silly
fight on our hands.
until you actually
Why
use
am I
it.
not surprised?
Quiet.
too quiet. Over here, one there.
Imperial.
Woohoo!
Vegetables and coffee. I won't
So I'll say I definitely appreciate a game where everything is applicable, everything you could use. There we go.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay. Okay.
Stupefy. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay.
Imperial.
Okay, we'll take you.
Stupefy. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Okay. Yeah, boy. Hey, he's an enemy, bro. We gotta take him out at some point.
Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Okay.
Confringo.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
There we go. That's how we do that.
Certainly clears the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Said don't hate on the Ravenclaw. Said we get things done. All right.
Now,
Confringo.
Okay. Is that a trial door? Looks like a trial door.
Rune symbol. Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
wasn't expecting that.
There we go. What is that crate for? Did we miss something in here? Ah, there we go.
Confringo.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's not. Did I miss anything? Is there something that requires that block for? Well, we'll go with that. Oh, wrong thing, sorry.
Guardian Leviosa.
There's probably a chest or something up here. No. Did it all for the money. All right, let's proceed. What we got in here? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Okay.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Alright.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Right.
Some ordered some food, so I found something to do.
Oh, okay.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
So it's a good thing when you gotta find something to do at work.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a whole mirror door over here.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek...
We were not that busy today, and we are closed all next week, so here is not much to prep.
Oh, nice. Christmas time. Christmas time. Gotta love it. So this is probably the easiest time all year long. Everybody's starting to go on vacation. Said it's the best time. You get that good pay for doing very little.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course we are.
Love the season, hate the workload.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
It's the hardest time.
Marween has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Here we go.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Relax yourself. Said not every goblin is a bad goblin. Damn you.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come
Okay.
by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Alright, this is where I get a few more quests. Let me wait, because I know as soon as I move forward, I'm going to get like 3 more. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do is look at what quests I got left. Okay. So I guess she's ready for the trials. Okay. So at least 2 of these are for a different area. I don't got to worry about those per se. Soon I have 4 more Daedalian keys, which I just got to go and search around Hogwarts for. I can't imagine where I haven't been. but it's like a whole maze just to figure it out. All right, let's go see what this guy wants. That'd be the best course of action. I'm trying not to get to a point where I can't do my side quests and they just push me ahead, because you know that's what games like this do. Like, wait a minute, I got some side quests to do. Okay. So, fast travel to Hogsmeade it is. I'm tripping. Did we just see another one? Yes, we did. Okay, we got 2 missions here. Let's do that. Side quest and the side quest I have yet to take. Ah, level 3 lock. I should have known. Should have known. Let's get you first.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
That was it?
You're all set with the new upgrade.
You only wanted my money. That's it.
This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Yeah, I bet.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
All right. So I guess that's another race. I'm ready for the race. I got better with the broom. I did. I believe in myself. Let's see what they got for me over here too.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
That's what my mother used to say.
Oh snap, Christmas trees? Christmas trees. All right.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Some of us are.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life.
Probably
It's
because I
almost as if
killed the
someone's
absconder.
breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Yeah, she probably wrapped up.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
So, I'm sure that there's a lot of things that people could think of that's missing from this game, but I think the only thing that I feel is missing from this game is probably a first-person view. I think a first-person view in this game would have made it way more involving. It definitely would have been something would have been appreciated, because I think doing the spells and stuff in first-person view probably made you feel like more involved in the game, kind of like Skyrim, like how Skyrim did it. I mean, not to make it fully first-person view, but have the option that you could be in first-person view. I think that would have kind of put a little bit more into this game. I think that should have been something. I would have appreciated that. And that says a lot if that's pretty much the only thing I could really think of for a game. First person view? Yeah. Because they got everything else. Everything else is fairly right. I can't think of too many complaints. Like, I know one is just like if I was to complain about anything, it would just be like the limited pocket space. But other than that, you know, I'm not too worried about that. But a first person view would have definitely been something interesting.
They're even more aggressive than I expected.
Oh.
Stupefy. Imperial.
You can help me out.
Stupefy.
Oh.
Stupefy. Surely that's the last of them.
Let me get some of those back. I feel like I was just here. When did this all happen?
Revelio.
Okay. That
This
doesn't
cellar
look too
gate
good.
looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Of course I will.
Confringo!
Well, that didn't go away.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Yeah, I called it. H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once of course I've been compensated for the last delivery. Yep.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
Yes, they
I'll
are.
need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Awesome. But where's the key?
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Yeah, a little busy now.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
So Natty and Poppy, and neither one of them skipped a beat. Oh, nice. It's open now? I guess I did find the key.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Yeah, I think you just killed most of them.
Revelio.
Well, I gotta drive home. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, have a good rest of our stream.
Thanks, boss man. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through.
These spiders have gone somewhere.
So to make it home safe, my friend.
Revelio.
THXS bug.
Oh, there they go.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Said we should be on for a while. I'll probably be on when you get home.
Zigzags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Did I pass him?
Confringo. That's one exam destroyed. I should get the rest.
Okay.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
There we go.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio.
Okay. I like how you could use it a limited time if you're not in battle.
Arresto momentum.
Ooh, nice.
Revelio.
Yeah, I sure didn't see a spider egg in here.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
What? Oh, it's about to go down, huh? For sure.
Revelio.
Stupetron. Imperial.
There we go. Nice.
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
There we go. Oh.
Arrest the momentum.
Nice.
Revelio.
Did I get this one? Yeah, I got this one. 4 of 12.
Confringo.
Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Revelio. Confringo.
Says silly me, I was used to hold the aim thing. I had to hold aim. You just gotta press it. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
More gear. If Warner Brothers is still working on this game, take that advice. Put that first person view. It would make a whole lot of difference. I could imagine like wanting to experience flying on the broom in first person, or you know, flying on the beast with the first person, fighting the spiders in first person. Everything seems like it would work. I like the world that they made. Said the only part that I wouldn't want to do in first person is the part with the dummies, because that was freaky.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo.
There we go. Try to get the drop on me, huh? Speaking of the part with the dummies, that took a weird turn because that was creepy as hell. That whole thing, I wasn't expecting that.
Confringo. Imperial.
Nice.
Arresto momentum.
Nice. One more. It's you, my guy.
Accio. Confringo.
Oh, no. Can't lose sight of him.
Revelio. Confringo.
Uh-oh. Where did you come from?
Arresto momentum.
There we go.
Accio. Confringo.
Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
One more.
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Let me guess, boss fight after this? Just don't feel like they're gonna let me get away that easy. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter, because you see what happened. My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Lady Portmanteau.
Yep.
She was breeding the spiders.
Find the source of the eggs? Yeah, boss fight. Boss fight indeed. I guess it's another absconder. And I really got to go back to making potions. I need my Wiggenworm portion. Yeah, let's jump down. Come on. All right.
I hope that's the last spider.
Imperial.
Yeah. You could help me out. Well, that was quick. Oh, not closer. That didn't work too well. Yep, but that did. Take that. And that wasn't the source of the eggs? Okay, I knew it couldn't be that easy, right? Why would it possibly be that easy? Alright, let's see what we gotta deal with. Let's go.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Hey, babe.
Hey, hey, I guess he shook that off. Oh. Let's see what you got. Granted, the absconder definitely was much harder.
Nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Definitely much harder. And I fought at least 2 of those. Let me be careful what I say.
Revelio.
Before they agree with me, right? What in the world? No, I'm leaving, but I'm still seeing a whole bunch of little spiders. Like, I guess we'll be back. spooky music at the end. Okay. I guess we're done, even though the music says otherwise. Okay. Oh, Natty's out there too? I don't know, Natty. You about to make me take that long walk then. Or not. Fast travel is the way to go. Alright. We'll meet up with Poppy and Natty later. Because I'm sure Poppy got me doing some craziness. And Natty got some complex.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Who, me? Nah, it wasn't me.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Nah, there's still spiders though.
To dearly departed Mary.
There's still spiders though. Relationship quests. He said, yeah, they're clear, but there's still spiders though. I'm a little sketchy about it myself. Alright. Now we can see what quests we got. I know we got Nazi right here, so I will do that. A basis for blackmail. Really? What exactly am I going into now? Alright. Let's see what Nazi got for us. And I think I got some gear that I could trade into. Alright. Nothing I could use there. Do I got a new hat? Nope. So far I'm looking good when it comes to equipment. I'm all leveled up. Okay. So everything is for sale then. I guess my store got more stuff to get. Yeah, and I love having the store. I love the whole idea of having the store. It is awesome. There we go.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
All right. Keeping up the good work, Penny. Yeah, it does give me more. I did notice that. Like, if you notice before, the blues would give you only 90. Now you get 99 from having your own store. It's okay. So I wasn't tripping. Yeah, let me not messing around. Oh, 220, but I'm not selling those. Let me see what I get from them first. I got gold gloves and a gold scarf. Nice.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny. Okay. There's actually a couple things I want to do. I do want to go back and make some potions because I need them. I need those potions. But let's just assume that Natsy's mission ain't too crazy and we could go about it. We do got 7 Wiggle World potions, so we're not really that desperate, which I'll save as famous last words. Famous last words. Maybe I needed more. So granted, I started the stream with 25. Now I have 7. Where the hell are you going?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
So who?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I bet you should go this time.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Glad rags.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being
What do you get at
blackmailed by
Glad
Rookwood and
Rags?
Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Glad
Hopefully,
rags.
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Alright, where they at now? Are they in Hogsmeade? Of course they're in Hogsmeade. Why wouldn't they be? Oh,
Revelio.
nice. Thank you kindly. Oh, out of my way. Alright, first one up.
Have a good rest of your stream, bro. Gotta head back to work.
No problem, Dilemma. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, my friend.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Miss Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if he were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning. Ew,
Some evidence
okay.
worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
So apparently we're going to fight blackmail with blackmail. Said the blackmailiarmus. Come on, let's go. Said we're going to fight blackmail with blackmail.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I think he found your glad rag, son.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Said Otto Dibble lost his glad rag. And Mr. Steal Your Girl came with a threatening letter.
The secret is do the hard
Said it's all shaping out.
Had a fellow from London tell
Come on, come on.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
He said, you trust Officer Singer? She kind of sketchy, in my opinion. Alright, we'll see how it play out.
My first conclusion is
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Yeah, we both knew that. Why they sent us back out? Did we hear Harry Potter? Hold on a second. Do we hear this?
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing? Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
I know I'm not tripping. I know I heard them say Harry Potter. I know I did. Hold up.
Very rude.
Revelio.
Shit, I'm gonna have to rewind this later
somewhere
and see, because I know what I heard. It was quick too.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Okay.
Revelio.
While I'm here.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door.
Find Filbert's book, poems. Find the love letter. Okay.
Natty must have been taken this
If
way.
we come across it, we sure
I
will.
need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Maybe we should use a little stealth here. Especially if they want us to find stuff.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Oh. Did I figure it out before they told me? Hey, baby said, let's just kill her. Okay. Time to put some pep in the step.
Revelio.
Nothing? Okay.
I was a proud man today, and there's more of those days ahead.
Hey.
There we go. Let them do the dirty work. Uh-oh. There we go.
You want to talk brave? You weren't there when I outran that rampant. Only downside of being Expulsor!
I just need that spell to last just a little bit longer.
I'll be your marionette!
Why do I
Heck.
always end up on patrol duty?
Technically, you are. She nasty too.
You're no puppet!
Putting in that work. That was a good one. How many of them are left?
You're going to regret that.
I'm surprised they didn't just kill her yet. I done hit it like 3 times, 4 times.
You've made a great mistake. Rise and fight. You're a puppet master.
Yep, your turn now. Oh, hey. All she did was push her closer to me. She did.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention. Someone there?
Damn.
Revelio.
Hey, she is bad. She is definitely bad.
You wouldn't last a week. You see.
Real quick.
Ooh. I don't know what's happening there. Yo, I really dig this spell.
With the goblins for now, but soon.
This spell is the bomb. Let them take each other out. Your turn. They got the zombies out here too, the Infernus. He good though.
Expulsion! Incipient! Reduction! Expulsion! I'll not be your marionette!
Yeah. You've been doing good so far. So you took out a good majority of them on top of it.
Expulsion! 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 Expulsion!
My lord.
Expulsion! 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 Marionette!
Let's do that.
Revelio.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Expulsion!
Get, I shall end you.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? My darling Odo, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feeling which could exalt me in the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letter once more. Your affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
Okay.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Okay, so we found that.
Revelio.
What else? You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from every start, you have always been the one. Okay, I guess we found the poems.
Was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Okay.
He'll be thrilled to have this back.
So, We did the side quests of the side quests.
Revelio.
Yep, there we go. Nice. We are on our way.
Revelio. And he must be here somewhere.
Alright, if he comes back.
Time to even.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Revelio.
You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
There we go. That's how we do that.
Revelio.
Hey.
Huh. How are we going to get him? Are we going to actually have to fight him? I think we might have to.
Revelio.
Or maybe not. We had no idea we were here.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Revelio.
Who is this?
Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Hey.
I understand.
Revelio.
Okay, sorry about that. Anything else I need out here just to get out of here, right? Or you can do this dueling feat with this one dude that's left. I have to slow an Ashwinder after they release their lightning spell. Huh.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Come on, we need him to do his lightning spell.
Give it back.
Where the hell? Where are you running to? He actually ran. Come on, we need you to react.
That all you got? Flash of inspiration.
Ah, Natty. Do your lightning attack.
Expulso. I quit now while you're still alive. Death from above. Expulso. Might want to look up. Imperial.
What in the world? Not what I wanted to do. Alright, snap out of it. We need you.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Damn, Natty. You got it. And he got full energy back after that.
This is your first duel, is it? What are your thoughts on...
Oh, I gotta let him get it off first. All right. There we go. All right.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
There we go. That's right. Now I got it. All that to do a challenge. Let's go. We done here. If we could remember how to get out of here. What in the world? And he was a level 34 too.
That was funny.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
All right.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you,
yeah, you
I
sketchy as
appreciate
hell,
what you're
Ruth.
trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, second time I did your job, I believe. Maybe third. Third time? That's what I was saying.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Well, that's one down. And we already know what the other one wants us to do. We have to look for a hummingbird. Do we have anything to do in here? Anything left? Oh, let's go to the store and drop off the stuff we can't use. Let me just make sure my gear is right. So it's funny now that I'm checking on my stuff when I actually have a store. Before, I wasn't checking nothing. I said I wouldn't find out I had too much stuff until I had too much stuff. And everything is a lower level. I might have actually reached that point where I have to upgrade my stuff now. I haven't been getting anything of a higher level in the longest while. Matter of fact, do I got talent points? I do. What I want to do is make my spells last longer. That's what I need to do. Because that's what I'm coming down to now. If my spell actually lasted just a little bit longer, I'd be good. Hey, Flipendo is a dark art? Huh. Okay. Bombarder, got that. Enemies turn into exploding objects. That might actually be helpful.
You
I
know
won't
how
lie.
to make it last longer?
No. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Has some throws. See, I'm not too sure. I knew it was something that makes them last longer. Stupefy lasts a longer time. There's that one.
I'm back.
What's going on, Ed? Welcome back. I was trying to figure out how to make my spells last longer, but I don't think it'll. There is one, except for this Stupefy one. The Stupefy one does. I'll upgrade that one.
I think you have to purchase them.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Hey, do I gotta give this stuff back to these people here?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and...
I'm on level 29 now.
Oh, nice. You're right up there.
After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Yeah, level 29 and you didn't do much of the story yet? That's pretty good.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Thank you, Penny. Said hopefully you making me some pennies. All right.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Said, you know, oddly enough, I feel kind of bad I didn't set her free. I kind of feel a little bad about that one.
I've done some stories, but mostly side missions. 100
Okay.
points.
Nice. Yeah, I don't need all this. This is the one I don't care for. The challenges is the one that give me the extra stuff. Oh, there we go. Halloween pumpkin mask. Combat? Let's see. Anti-venom? Okay. Alright. Huh. Done most of that. Oh yeah, I don't want to look through the collection. I can look through the collection later. Alright. Let me check the quests. Make life easier on myself. So, surprise meeting. Let's do the surprise meeting. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Alright. Said Poppy trying to save every animal in Hogwarts, bro. Like, she's trying to save everything. Hey, I remember here. This is where I got the unicorn, I believe. Hey, did you get your broom yet?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is this where we're
the
meeting
centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so...
I'm flying all over the place, bro.
Right.
With tears of joy.
Right. That's the best part. That made
this game.
That made exploring so much easier, right? Flying's the only way to go. That and the fast travel.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after
Right face with tears of joy.
He's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and
I'm flying and fighting things that are too level to fight. Face with tears of joy.
So that's the way you get better.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough!
Yo,
You
it just
made
felt like
grave
Lord of the Rings
error
for a
in
second.
Judgment in coming here, little witch.
Uh-oh.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I got a bunch of moonstones. Does it gotta be specific?
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
My question exactly, right?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Was that it? Nothing? Yeah, I don't like how that just finished. It didn't do nothing. She's just standing there. Alright, is it over? Do something. I guess I gotta wait for her call. Anyway, if that's the case, back to Hogwarts it is. Let me go unlock some of these, this gear that I got. Because I do have gear. Oh, I didn't check the map. I wonder if the map tells me about the Daedalian keys also. I didn't pay attention to that one. Alright, collect my plants. We good, we good. Thank you, thank you. This is what we need right here. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, well, level 96. Coming from a level 95, but okay. Got that. Did we get a better hat? No, no better hat. Wait a minute. Yep, no better hat. Better scarf? No, no better scarf. Nope. And that's it. I think we reached that point. Everything we're getting is weaker. We might have to start upgrading our gear. Which I'm hesitant about because I feel like once I start upgrading it, they're going to give me something better. That's the one thing about upgrading your gear that I don't like. It's like when you should start upgrading because they're always going to give you something better. Right? Imperial target does extra damage. Let's see. Upgraded defense. What else? View traits. What can I add? Huh. Slot level 3. Okay, I already have that. Oh, wait a minute. I have a level 1 manipulation. Hold on. Let's try that. Level 3 manipulation. Yes, sir. That's how we do that one. Alright, the upgrades. Yep, we're going to upgrade that one. We're going to upgrade it again. Alright. View traits. So they have deafening level 1 on here. Should I even go further with the deafening? I mean, I only use mandrakes sometimes. You know what? Let's stick with what it already has. Alright. How about this? What you got? Okay, and we can upgrade. Let's upgrade that too. Upgrade it again. Alright, disarming level 1. It has. So, let's give it disarming level 3. Why not? Alright, next is this. Where are we at with it? Alright, let's upgrade it. That's all we got from it.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Resistance level 3. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's see what we got here. Unforgivable level 1. Let's see if we can upgrade. Yes, we can. Alright. Let's see the traits. Unforgivable level 3. Yeah, it's better to just stick with what we're already doing rather than change it up, at least for now. Alright. I don't really want to mess with the glasses only because I want to wait for a gold one. We'll wait for the gold one. And I don't even know if I have a Fuple. Alright. What's next? Let's see the quests we got. Because it looks like we got 3 side quests. Grief and Vengeance. Oh, those look like new ones. I don't have those yet. Okay. Let's go to that one. Oh, we got another Summoner's Court game. Gotcha. Good times. You know, we don't finish the stream unless we have Summoner's Court.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Okay.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Let us go.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Okay, Charlotte, you nice, huh?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Okay, Charlotte. For the next one. Oh!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
I actually lost this one. Go figure.
Precisely as planned.
Okay, okay. Whatever.
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
That you did. You did beat me. You did beat me. I'll take that.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yeah, you know we do.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
We just got one more. She got the right idea of bringing them all over here, though.
Precisely as planned.
Oh my goodness.
Such grace.
He fell off.
Finesse. Accio.
I'm just doing horrible now, huh? All right, all right.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
I'll remember that.
I ain't gonna lie, with the bumpers and the suction, it is pretty difficult.
Care for another round?
Yeah, we gotta get you.
Absolutely. Don't count me
gotta
out
finish
yet.
you up real
That's
quick.
the spirit.
Man, I sucked on the first round 100 points face with tears of joy.
Yeah, there was bring something new to it.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Yeah, I should try to knock one of them off. Oh, I knocked my shit off.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely
Alright,
as
you
planned.
bad, Charlotte. You bad. You bad.
Accio.
Come on.
Such grace. Finesse.
And she cocky too. On top of it, she cocky too.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
One more.
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Yep. This is the one she loses.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I can't believe it fell off. I can't believe it fell off. I'm telling you.
Man, I just raced that small chick on the broom. Talking about cocky.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, ain't that about it? That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Hard luck. Care for another
Oh yeah,
round?
she's a pain. That I know who you're talking about. The one you always race on the broom.
Absolutely.
She is
Don't
definitely a
count me out
pain.
yet.
That's the spirit.
Charlotte's the most difficult one so far. I beat everybody relatively easy.
Precisely as planned.
But it's all about the placement of these wormholes. That's what makes it even worse. Come on, girl, your jerry curl got in the way.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Ah.
Precisely as planned. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Yep. And we're gonna have to do this one.
I like her though. I like to hear her complain after I whooped her asterisk.
Right.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I think I gotta go against her one more time.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
I wanted to get this
Absolutely.
over with, so I
Don't
gotta
count
do
me
it
out
till
yet.
you're gone.
That's the spirit.
And technically, if I win one, she still whooped my butt. To tell you the truth. I like these little kind of missions to kind of change it up a little bit.
Precisely as planned.
It just changes the speed of the whole game. Come on, for real?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I usually stop at the same time.
Finesse.
And it usually stops, but apparently it's not working this time around. Gotta be a little bit more delicate.
Precisely as planned.
I can't see. Your hair definitely got in the way. That wasn't fair.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
See, she came into this knowing that she was gonna whoop on me.
Don't count me out yet.
I gotta give it to
That's
her.
the spirit.
This is the one right here, though.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
All right. All right.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
I stopped again, and it came right off.
Finesse. Precisely as planned.
And the most I could do there is tie. Unless I hit it with an angle. Nope. Nope. I got the boot.
Such grace. Finesse.
Ah, okay.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
You know it.
Absolutely.
I'm a glutton.
Don't
We
count me out
doing
yet.
this
That's the
until you
spirit.
beat. We're gonna beat you.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
There we go. That's the touch. Stop at orange.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio.
So now I literally could go anywhere and still win this one.
Well, you are.
I thought it was gonna fall off. I thought it was gonna roll right off. Done with you, Charlotte.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost.
Nah,
Where did
you won.
learn
You
to
whipped
play
my
like
butt.
I play by intuition, natural skill, and all that.
That's been my strategy.
And he got the nerve to talk shit
I
too.
suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Yeah, it gets worse. It's not the player. It's the obstacles that they put in it. The obstacles is really pissing me off. You got a bumper and a suction. But then again, they had to do something to make it interesting, right? Alright. See what that's about. Okay, I did. Just making sure. All I know is that I guess I'm getting close to the end, because if they're talking about I only got one more to beat, that's the bittersweetness of it, right? We're getting close.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Hey, Ominous, how you doing?
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Let's see, what you got for
Pardon
me?
me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf.
Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Understood.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
All right.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Yeah, this talking bubble always gets me. I'm not sure where that is.
Revelio.
But I pass it all the time.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Now I wonder where the rest of the alien keys. I think I've been all over this place, but I still haven't seen them, and I got 4 more.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. And these doors right here. Does anybody understand how these doors work? Anybody got any clues? Any help would be greatly appreciated. Said the doors with the little dice on it.
Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora. That's one bell. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Is it only one bell?
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
next one upstairs? Ah, there you go.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
You know what's weird? Why would he just take out 2 bells? Like, there's other bells. It's like, no, those 2 particular bells annoy me. He said the rest of the bells, they could stay.
Revelio.
But those 2, they gotta go. Okay. This room already unlocked. Said the bells, the bells, the bells.
Have you ever wondered how
Revelio.
Here you at? I guess not in here. Alright, Evangeline, we got your bells back up.
The sheer nerve taking...
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
All right. I'm hoping at the end this has meaning, like they helped me out or something. It kind of reminds me of like when Harry Potter had all his friends help him out. Like, I'm hoping it's one of those situations. Oh, nice. Yeah. There we go. And I've been here before. How I never got this one? Dang it. Get in there. That's one.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the sorting room, huh? This is where we got sorted out?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with with you.
Oh, there's another one.
Hello, Hamura.
Said while we're here.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Nice. Yeah, we want that one. Change the time of day. We could always return for Natty.
Mine now, demiguise.
And I feel like I want to take it to him now. Just because I could use that level 2 unlocking spell. I could definitely use that level 2. Even better would be the level 3, but we're not greedy. Let's go for that level 2. We'll be back. I feel like I've been looking for those demi-guys for the longest now.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
At least you're
Keep
honest.
looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this. I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise.
Oh, I got 13 now.
Someone must.
Okay, 13 of them. We'll keep an eye out. There's a lot of searching in this game. I swear there is. Alright, Nancy, let's see what you got for me. Speaking of which, what's going on in the world? Actually, I could just check the quests, I believe. Oh, I gotta speak to Imelda. Yeah, let's do that as well. That should be the last race I gotta do. What in the world is she doing all the way over here, though? She... What is she doing over here? Said, fortunately enough, I unlocked all this stuff. But, she didn't know that.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Okay. There is a lot going on out on this side too. Wait, what in the world? What's... Huh. Oh, the puffskins. I thought it was those deer. Said on the quest for a fooper. Alright. Let's get to this race.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
You'll see about that.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
I don't know. I got better with the broom.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it.
So I got my concentration face on.
Hi everyone.
Hey, what's going on, James? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
said you came just in time for my focus face.
First playthrough.
Yes, it is. So I know I'm a bit late to the party, but I'm here now.
This is going well.
Uh-oh.
I'm on second playthrough.
Oh, nice.
Awesome game.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I missed one? And I still beat it. Nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. We're now seeing what Hogwarts Legacy is about. So we are enjoying.
Something.
We are
Impressive
enjoying.
work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Well, hold on a second. I got that message that we running low, so we had to wire it up, and we're back.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
A
this game
chaser
so
through
far.
and through.
I'm definitely
You'd
enjoying
know
it.
that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
That was it? That was the last flying?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
All right. In the end, she turned out to be somewhat pleasant. I'll
I
take
should let
that.
Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, James. So far, I can admit that the smile on my face hasn't gone away for the most part. I am enjoying it. There's very few games that do that nowadays. I find it's nice and balanced. It's a good balance with enjoyment and adventure, bro. Like I'm liking it. I can't say there's anything that got me really bored. Right? I haven't been bored with anything that I've done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And it's very easy to lose interest in games nowadays. This was done right. And especially when I can honestly say I'm not like the biggest Harry Potter fan, but I'm still enjoying the game. That says a lot. That speaks volumes.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Like I'm enjoying it as a game, right? For real, for real.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Has all the right
I set a
things.
new record at the South course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you
LVL are you?
I'm, what, 32 now, I believe?
Without you.
I see you got your guy looking like Christmas.
Oh, yeah, you got to.
Face with tears of joy.
You got to. I'm actually looking forward to playing it again.
Nice.
Just to literally see, like, what the difference is between the different classes are. Like, see what the Gryffindors are, which I didn't do because I wasn't trying to follow right behind Harry Potter. Or like what Slytherin is, like seeing what their common rooms are like. I'm interested in seeing the little nuances, the little differences. That's what got me real interested in actually playing it again. Alright.
I'm going max LVL this time.
Oh, nice. What is max? Because I thought you had to get to like level 34 or something like that. Is that the max? Oh, I was told something like you got to get to level 34. Oh, it's level 40 is the max? Oh, yeah, we hitting that. We definitely hitting that. We definitely hitting level 40. I mean, it's easy. Once you do all the side missions and stuff like that, you're doing it. If you actually spend time in the game, you'll probably see everything. Just spending time. All right? And fortunately enough, it's a world that's worth spending time in. Like, I want to see. It's like, you ever played a game where you want to see all the corners of the game to see like where everything is? This does this. It makes it feel like you really want to see and experience everything. Right? What can you say about something like that? Now, it fleshes out the world. Like, the only time I felt that was like in like Assassin's Creed, in like early Assassin's Creed when it didn't get like super duper ridiculously large. But that kind of game made me really want to see all the ins and outs of it, and this is kind of like on that same level for me.
Yeah, that's me 100 points.
Right? It has you involved. It really brings you into it. And there's a lot to be said about a game like that. Again, I can't say that I've had a bad time with anything I've done so far.
Only played Valhalla.
Oh yeah? If you only played Valhalla, I'll tell you one thing. That's probably not the best place to start. Like, it's a large game. You don't want to start with the larger Assassin's Creed. But then again, before Valhalla is the Odyssey, and before that is Origins. All of those are larger games. I would say Origins before any of them. Unity, not so much. I think one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds was Assassin's Creed 3, when you played as the Native American. That one I like. If you was going to start anywhere, I'd probably go with there. A lot of people would say Ezio, the Ezio stories. Those are pretty good too. Right? Actually, those are really good.
It's one everyone suggested.
They suggested Valhalla? Said I have yet to play Valhalla. I will get to that. I just kind of took a break from it because I knew how long it would take. Like, Valhalla is an investment, right? And I'm sure it'll be a good investment, but it's an investment for real.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you said
huge.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told
Imagine
my
so.
mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Yeah, when it comes to the Assassin's Creed conversation, that's a whole different story for me because I'm into Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed was like a hidden gem for me. Like somebody put me on to Assassin's Creed. Like when it first came out, I think that was just the original Xbox, not the original Xbox.
You
I
will
think
be
it,
just great in it.
it'd probably be like the 360 Xbox. That's the first one, I believe. If I'm to be completely honest, yeah. That it was a hidden gem for me. That was a really good series. I kinda didn't like the fact that they fell off of Desmond, which you probably wouldn't know because you came in Valhalla. But I heard they're returning to it, so if they do it right, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. But if I was you, if you enjoyed Valhalla, I would say walk it back. You might find something that you really like there.
I don't blame her for
Play
being
the very
concerned.
first Assassin's
We
Creed
have
before
been
playing the
involved in some
others.
dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life,
If you
it
could
did
find
occur
it.
to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
I'm an Xbox guy.
Harlow is as strong
Yeah.
as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters
I've been
like
back
him in
and forth.
Machiavelliland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf
FPS 5X in VR gave it back.
and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly.
Okay.
In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there.
It's not your
A few
fault,
years
Natty.
later, we left to come to Scotland.
Yeah, I've always followed the games. I never followed the system. Like I have an Xbox, I have a PlayStation, I have a Nintendo. Wherever the game that I want to play is at, that's where I go. I'm not like I do most of my gaming on PlayStation, but it's not like I have anything against the other ones. I just, don't want to have everything everywhere. As a matter of fact, my friends are what determine where I played at. Like I would play like Xbox games, but all my friends were on PlayStation, so I just stuck with PlayStation. And then I go to Nintendo for the Nintendo stuff, and then Xbox for the things that you can't get on PlayStation. I never really been a follower of the console itself, just the games. Wherever I'm gonna get the best experience from, that's where I go.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question.
Platforms are racist to other platforms. 100 points rolling on the floor laughing. Is this game in
Indeed.
Xbox? Understand my persistence. My father never
I
shied
think this
away
game
from a
is
fight for
Xbox
good,
as well.
No matter how ruthless the
It
foe.
should be. It just came out
I
on
think
Switch
he would
also.
have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I think Hogwarts is on every platform, really. Right? And on computer as well? I think so. I think it's on everything.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal.
Only game I
She
bought
is an
PS5
excellent
for was God of War.
But I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my
Indeed,
father's
that's a good
death
game to
coming.
buy.
She misses him.
Yeah, it is.
As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He, and my mother, raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Yeah, it's. I think the console wars really messed things up. It really did, because I feel like in a way they both shot themselves in the foot. Like PlayStation, the PlayStation Live, well, PlayStation Online used to be free, and then Xbox came with their live service. And then once PlayStation seen that people were paying to be online, which was silly because you're paying for your internet, PlayStation saw that they could make money, so they charged people for PlayStation Plus, which gave away games. Then Xbox came with their Xbox Live, which gave away more games, and they gave away games that just came out. So essentially, now people were getting games, brand new games, and weren't paying for them, which basically shot themselves in the foot now. Right, right. All for competition, where the only difference was technically was if you had bigger hands or not. That's the difference between consoles right now. If you got bigger hands, you're probably playing Xbox. If you got smaller hands, you're probably playing a PlayStation. And if you got baby hands, you're probably playing a Nintendo Switch. Right? So that's the only difference in consoles nowadays. They really did a number on the consumer. Like, it makes no difference. Like, what was the game for me for Xbox? Halo. Halo was the reason that I dealt with Xbox. Right? Halo is the real reason I got Xbox. I got the Xbox for Halo. What was it? God of War? Not God of War.
On the floor laughing.
What's the one with? I can't remember. Now, I know when I remember it, I'm gonna say it, but not God of War, because God of War is PlayStation. It's the other one.
All they had to do was make games crossplay.
Essentially, and they did that. They did that finally, but then they started talking about, like, when they made crossplay, they used to say that, oh, because of the power of the PlayStation. Gears of War.
I haven't got knocked out yet. Rolling on the floor.
That's it.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying.
I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. Gears of War was my shit. Gears of War, oh my god. Gears of War, oh my god. Gears of War, oh my god. Gears of War. Right? Oh my god, Gears of War. That was my game. Right? That was the game right there. I think that's why I followed for the most part. Halo and Gears of War. Everything else is, you know.
I switched to 360.
Right? That was a good enough reason too. Gears of War, you couldn't mess with Gears of War at the time. Gears of War was like the best game out at the time. Like you couldn't mess with that. Right? Like they had that, you know. Everything else, you know, they both had. But they should have just did crossplay from the beginning. I think that's what everybody wanted. But, you know, of course, the greed of it all made them make stupid decisions, and at the end of the day, who pays for it? The consumer. Right? The consumer. Because all we want to do is play together. It's just, you know.
Mass Effect was good too.
I liked Mass Effect. Mass Effect was Mass Effect was on Xbox before it was on PlayStation. It was, I believe. But Mass Effect is on PlayStation now. I think my first Mass Effect I played was on PlayStation, and I enjoyed the hell out of that too. Mass Effect was good. Right? So I don't know the reason that they do the things they do. Again, it's just greed. It's just trying to buy one console over the other. Personally, it's all the same. It really is all the same. Again, I just go where my friends are. if you really want to come down to what system is, yeah, if it comes down to what system you're getting, it's basically where your friends are. If your friends are playing on Xbox, that's where you go. If your friends are playing on PlayStation, that's where you go. Right? That's it. You know what makes gaming great? Your friends. that's what made it great. Your friends. That's what sold consoles. Whatever your friend had, that's the console you got. Tell you, this industry did a number on us. Oh yeah, well, money runs everything. But that, I mean, the money made them do stupid things. For sure.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Oh yeah, we're moving right along.
We've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Yeah, speaking of money, you know what he want? He wants my money. And Xbox is doing good things right now. It's just, I'm not sure how sustainable it is, but they're doing good things. I think right now, I would say Xbox is probably the more consumer-friendly console right now. I would say, and that's just going by what they let you get away with, right? I think what you get away with on Xbox is a steal, for sure. In comparison, like PlayStation.
Ready to get down to business, fire 100 points.
Always, Natty and the other girl, Poppy. It's going down. They're about their business. I'm sure I'm about to get a call from her soon. Like, yeah, I worked it out. We ready to go. Let's go get a dragon egg. She the first one to come out. Let's get a dragon egg, you know? Said, don't hide. They could smell you. Oh, I had something over here too. Is that where I need to go? I think that's where I needed to go. We will see.
Now.
Said Poppy. Said nobody puts me into more danger than Poppy. Oh, do I got more gear too? I might have to sell my gear.
I think the update made difficulty harder. Natty is a Hogwarts lady gangsta. 100 points, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, well, damn, I don't want to spoil. I mean, if you've been watching, you've already spoiled. But I don't know if you remember where they said how she just she turns herself into an animal. Says she out here morphing. Says she don't need no wand to do magic, and she turns into animals. Yeah, she a beast for real. I kind of like Natty better than Sebastian, but Sebastian is where I get all my my curse spells from. Take that while we're here.
Right.
So, like I heard Indiana Jones.
100 points face with tears of joy.
For sure. I heard Indiana Jones was pretty good.
Aloha Mora.
That's the Xbox exclusive. I guess somebody who has it will let me know. But
Sebastian is petty face with tears of joy.
oh yeah. Best thing about Sebastian is he doesn't snitch. Other than that, he got some real issues.
Revelio.
What's in here? What I come in here for? Yeah, Natty.
I'll get around to it. I got too many games on list to play.
And that's the problem. I think we all have that problem.
Right. Fifth Amendment.
Revelio.
It's way too many games to play. So that's why I don't really advocate for large games. Like as much as I want games to last a long time.
Games I haven't finished yet.
All right. The saddest part about playing a game that's long and you haven't finished it, when you move on and then try to come back to it, it's like a whole different language.
Them before Fable comes out next year.
Oh, you're a Fable fan? That was my shit too. Chicken Chaser. So my little brother loves that game. He used to watch me play it, and then he took over. Said Fable. So I'll say one thing. I do like a good story. I'm kind of sad that there's so many multiplayer games because it really did take away from.
Appreciate it more when you come back to a certain game.
Oh yeah, I'm just lost. When you come back, I just be lost. Like most games that I come back to, I start over immediately just because I want to catch up. I don't want to like continue where I left off and I got to piece it back together. I'd rather just start over. As a matter of fact, the only reason that I'm actually getting through the games that I'm getting through now is because I'm streaming. For real. Like, streaming is helping me get over just, switching from game to game because it's so easy to jump games.
Same here. GSM good story matters. Face with tears of joy 100 points. Matters.
Oh, I just caught myself with the broom. Oh, snap. Yeah, I'm all about a good story.
That's what's happened to me when I came back to Hogwarts.
All right. Well, before I started streaming, that's what happened to me. I had to start over. And I think I made it a good distance in this game, too. I made it pretty far. And then... Oh, damn, more puffkins? Who wants puffkins? I got a decent... I think when I left Hogwarts, I was like level 21. But I couldn't remember anything about the game, and you got to remember, like, how everything operates, how to do everything. I just was like, you know what? Let me just start over. And let me go through the paces. Because I'm sure I didn't pay attention to it as much when I first played it. I pay attention to it more now.
Now I know why I can't fly in certain areas. You learn a lot playing this game 100 points. I got lucky someone stole Xbox. Luckily I had saved everything on cloud.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear somebody stole your Xbox. Said, person like me, I'd be mad. I'd be waiting to see if it ever come online. Like, hey, guy. Said, just let me save my progress.
At James, damn. Face with steam from nose, angry face.
All right.
Sorry to hear that.
Revelio.
Haters will hate. I bought a new one.
So people don't understand sometimes. That game be a peace of mind. Like there's people who play games just to get good, but there's other people that play just because it's their peace. You know what I mean?
Revelio.
What's that? The furnace? That sound like.
I had a headache trying to get good. I just play.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly 100 points.
That's what it's about. You just play.
Aloha Mora.
Said getting good is relative. It's if you play something you enjoy, you're gonna get good. Right? Regardless. Because you want to.
Did y'all play Sparking Zero?
I have not. But the only reason I haven't is because I feel like Sparking Zero is one of those games that I don't have to rush to get. So I don't.
I'm no professional gamer. I just play what I play. 100 points.
Yeah, I vouch for that because since I met Ed, that's what he been preaching. Just play what you play, and I followed that.
Never played that game.
Yeah, I never played Sparking Zero, but I feel like
that wasn't too hard.
What they're gonna do, like how many times you gonna play a Dragon Ball Z game? It don't really change that much, you know what I mean? That's just my thinking about it. So I'm not really gonna rush out there to spend $70 on a game that I already know basically everything that's gonna happen. And I fairly knew what was gonna happen with that game per se, and it did. You know, what's the point? You might as well wait till it's cheaper. You get to play it how you want to play it. No stress, no mess.
If you want it for Xbox, I don't mind Game Share. I post uploaded stuff in YouTube and trip on my gameplay. 100 points face with tears of joy.
I couldn't tell you where my Xbox is.
Confringo.
Mostly free roaming and discovering places. 100 points.
Yeah, but that's what I did in Kakarot. Oh, it's good to do. More of you. Nice. Take that too. Thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I don't think you should trip on your gameplay either. I'm starting to realize, especially from you, I learned a lot from you, I say. It's more about, I know it's weird to say, but it's more like good company and people who really rock with you, because people feel your vibe, I mean. And I know that I'm not the best at every game I play, and it's not about that. Hopefully people are going to be here for the journey with me, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that one too. The journey, good conversation. I say it all the time. You meet good people all the time. So it's really not about the gameplay and getting good and all that other stuff. It's usually something that you could show someone or just be somebody good. You know what I mean? Just somebody good that people could really just vibe with. You know what I mean? Sometimes the conversation don't even be about gaming for the most part. It's just real life stuff. You know, sometimes those are like the better streams you get. You know, just talking. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's all about timing. You meet people at the right time. You just happen to be around, and they stick with you forever. I mean, no pressure. I feel like the less pressure, the more you just be yourself, the better it is. Because that's what we really want to see, right? Real people. Real recognize real, as they say. And I think that's where that is, behind that level 3 locked door. It's the whole mission I'm looking for. Stop behind the level 3 locked door.
Right. Kids aren't the only ones online 100 points.
Kids ain't doing. We were the kids online. That's the thing. We were the kids. The kids just grew up. So I love how people think that gaming is for kids. No, the kids grew up. That's what happened.
Time to potato! Imperial!
Face with tears of joy.
And no one to share in my victory.
He said the kids grew up. That's the difference. Let's stop.
I'm speaking on the new kids 100 points rolling on the floor laughing.
Ooh. Okay. Mr. Withering, I can hear the inferno that Tana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Ginguts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Tana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for your falling short in the regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. You sure did. Oh yeah, it gets like that after a while. I think it must have been all the upgrades I did. I think what I'm enjoying most about streaming, not only do I get to finish games and stuff, but the people that I meet have been good for the most part.
Where this leads.
And I know it ain't always like that. I know you're gonna get the assholes at some point in time. That's just a fact. But when you deal with some good people, it makes it all worthwhile. It's like you look forward to it. Like when you used to look forward to gaming every day when you came home from school and shit like that. It makes you look forward to it because you know you're gonna be surrounded by some good people. That's what I'm getting out of it now.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Uh-oh.
Super Smash Bros. Back in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Accio. Confringo.
Super Smash Brothers was the way to go. I think there's been many hours of competing on Super Smash Brothers. I think Super Smash Brothers people used to figure out what they was going to do next. What is going on here? They're keeping me distracted, and I gotta find another map made out of crayon. For the record, I hate these maps. I really do. I'm not gonna lie about that.
MANNN listen 100 points face with tears of joy.
Fendo. Is it in here? I don't think the map is in here, is it?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
The map looks like it leads outside. Oh, okay. We'll just keep following and see where we go then.
Definitely gonna max LVL.
Easy, right? Oh, that's where that leads me. It'd be great if I had a level 3 unlocking spell.
Did first trial and it was harder this time.
Was it? I like the trial so far. What in the world just happened? I think they changed their mind real quick. Okay. Help me out, brothers. Let's see if we can figure out this map. What did this map say? It's like they're speaking to me.
Some missions I had to return to because I didn't have the right spell.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that. I know there's one challenge that you need the flipendo to do, and all I was doing was the Wingardium to lift it up, Levioso, and I definitely had to come back when I got the flipendo. I didn't even understand it at the time until it all kind of makes sense after a while, but I just, I was just gung ho trying to go into it. So, is the map talking about this area? And the R was just scroll, does not scroll. Is that supposed to be a waterfall? Is there a waterfall around here? Okay, let's look at the map. That's the best way to find out. It looks like a waterfall.
I need Glacius charm, I just don't wanna pop balloons already.
Right? So I've been going around popping balloons a couple of streams ago. That's all I was doing, popping balloons.
This looks intriguing.
Is it? When you say that, it makes me feel like I found something.
Lots of other gamers, including you, advised me to do the sides first. As many as you can in order to move on.
It makes more sense. It makes the most sense, I'll tell you.
Flying and popping 100 points.
As a matter of fact, I wasn't good with the broom at all. I had to kind of like just randomly start just flying around and stuff like that, doing side missions, all these little things to get me better at it. It's just like getting used to how everything works. That's why I actually just doing side quests and stuff really makes the most amount of sense. Getting acclimated with the game per se. Right? And again, there's no rush. In this game, there's no rush. Take your time. So there's one thing I'm learning. Just take your time. At first, I was kind of like on that level, just like, all right, let me kind of try to rush to kind of beat the game. And
the mechanics.
I'm telling you, it's harder. It's harder when you're streaming, and I say that just because, you know, it's like when you're streaming, you're not really just playing for yourself. I mean, you are, but you're not. You know what I mean? You're trying to play for the people so that they don't get bored and such like that. But then again, you are playing for yourself, because if you're not having fun, it will relay on stream, right? So, Oh, maybe I just got lighted on fire. But at the end of the day, yeah, enjoy yourself. Take your time. Take your time. Enjoy your money's worth, I should say. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if this is where the map led me, but there's something over here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So far I'm the only one viewing my gameplay face with tears of joy. I love it. 100 points.
Huh. You know what? I said the same thing, right? And slowly but surely, people are showing up. Like, the more you do it, people just show up. Like, I'm surprised I got the people showing up as they are now. Like, I'm surprised you showed up. I didn't think anybody was going to show up, but people show up. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't get discouraged. Just play more, play longer.
I saw you playing.
Mm. And I'm surprised. I don't even know how most of the people find me. But I was just like, you know what? I love gaming. Let me do it. You know what I mean? I love gaming so much. Let me try it out. And as they say, like, you know, have a field
One
of
of my
dreams.
favorite games.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go, right there. I was playing someone's favorite game, and they saw me and they showed up. You
Bruh.
know?
I don't care. I give everyone a chance. 100 points.
Yeah. You know what? You're one of the few, because a lot of people, especially with this YouTube thing, it's crazy. This YouTube thing, even though it's free, a lot of people are very cautious about how they spend their time. You know, and I understand that. You know,
Confringo!
but you know, at the same time, hey, let's have fun. Let's just chill and relax together. I'ma just play the game. If you like what you see, stick around. You know, no pressure. You know, I'm a good guy. There's no pressure. The people who's in here, they're good people. No pressure. Let's see.
Revelio.
What are we missing in here? I love it. The more people hang out with me, I love it. You know what I mean? Because I'm playing the game, I'm enjoying the game, and I'm hoping that the people who are watching me are enjoying it too. You know, that's the best I can do. What is going on here? Apparently, there's some statues need to go in here. Another thing, is this the map? Is this part of the map? Or did I just find some randomness and I ran into it? I'm going with randomness. Yeah, I'm definitely going with randomness. This is a random place.
Revelio.
Yeah, but I definitely appreciate everybody sticking around with me. For sure. For sure. I'm just glad that everybody's turned out decent so far for the most part.
Another puzzle. Man face booming, medium dark skin tone, face orange biting nails, hand orange covering eyes.
I'm not sure if this is another puzzle, to tell you the truth. I'm not seeing anything light up. But I'm seeing these columns right here. I think I might be done here.
That's a quest I didn't do.
Is it? Is this a quest?
Face with tears of joy.
I'm getting tired of these little crayon written maps that they giving me. Like, need to be specific. And literally, the only reason I'm here is because it showed a waterfall in the description. Because let's be honest, what the hell is this? Right? What exactly is this? It's a bridge, maybe? A bridge. What's the X for? Don't go under the bridge. There's some stones. And you flip the stones. You know what I'm saying? They want to be cryptic. Said don't go into the light. Flip the light.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Like, what exactly are you trying to... Oh yeah, I saw that. What are they trying to tell me here?
X marks the spot.
You know, you would think so, right? But this is Hogwarts Legacy. It's never that simple.
Something is down there.
Down where? You mean that the grass dragon? So the grass dragon? What? Grass dragon.
What y'all think about part 2 coming out?
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I think that they did such a good job with this one that I'm hoping that they don't mess up the next one. The cave I just left? Here? You talking about? That's a long way to take.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know about that one.
Revelio.
Yeah, there we go. It's over there. It's over there. Yeah, that would have been a bit far.
Revelio.
Hey, there we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I feel like they did such a good job with this. I hope they don't mess it up. I don't think, like,
Leviosa.
I don't think there's much they could do. But then again, just giving people too much credit, right? But I am impressed with this so far. So I'm hoping they do a good job with the next one. I also hope that they make it more open world. You know, I have some requests, not expectations, but requests.
PT2. Thinking face, I want to see gameplay of it.
Huh?
It's still in development.
Leviosa.
So yeah, I feel like, again, there's nothing, like, the only thing they could do is mess it up at this point. It's good. So the only thing they can do is mess it up for the most part. And that would be a shame. Because, I mean, there's a lot to this game and there's a lot of hate behind it because of, you know, obvious reasons. But, again, I feel that it's, no, I wouldn't say perfect, but it's really good. It's really good. Like, there's not too many complaints that I have for this game. Right? In an industry that it's so easy to find issues with, right? I don't have a lot of issues with this game. So
you can't satisfy these new gamers.
Yeah, well, people do complain about everything. That is true. That is facts. I just like consistency. You know, do what you do best. And that's how I feel about all gaming companies. Just do what you do best, right? We will like it if it's a good game. Technically, gamers don't know what they want, right? Technically, right? And don't shoot the messenger. Technically, gamers don't know what they want. But we know what we like, right? So, as a game designer, I wouldn't worry so much about...
Fun to me.
Yeah, it
the
is.
Puzzles are killing me though, face with tears of joy.
Oh, yeah.
Did you play Remnant 2?
I did. That kicked my ass on a whole nother level. Right, Pep? I'm not afraid to say that. Remnant 2 kicked my ass, but then it changed every time you played it. And a lot of things, you know,
I eventually solved it, but it takes me a minute.
I feel like games like that, it's tough because it's a game that you need friends to play. You need other people to play it, right? And it's hard to play games with those.
They did awesome job for small company.
Yeah, they did. They did do an awesome job for a small company. But that's the point that I was leading to. They made a game that they wanted to make, not what they thought people would like, right? And again, that's what I'm talking about. People don't really know what they want, but they know what they like.
How I'd fare in a little place like this.
You know what I'm saying? It's like people look at a game, and that's why they looked at like the Gaming Awards and E3s and all that stuff, is because they wanted to see what was coming out to gauge what they liked.
Fire.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Not just an action game.
Hogwarts has a story to tell. I like that. I like that they weren't afraid to tell their own story. That I like. They could have easily stood in the shadow of everything that was done. But this game, they're not afraid to tell their own story. That, I could respect that. It's like, I feel like, yes, it's the world of Harry Potter, but they made themselves not just Harry Potter, you know?
Hogwarts needs to give us the Battle of 1945.
Nice. Was that what they were talking about? Did I actually find what was on the map? Is that... Hold on, let me check. Can't be sure nowadays. It is crayon.
Dumbledore versus Grindelwald.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. There's a lot of reasons why they're not going to do that. But then again, the Hogwarts world, or this world in general, is big enough to have a lot of its own stories, right? That's what I'm enjoying. It doesn't have to follow what we know. They can make their own path. And that's what I'm hoping that they're brave enough to do. Like, I definitely think that the next Hogwarts needs to be like an open world kind of, you know.
Still nothing and no one here.
My dude. Oh no, I just felt like messing with you.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
I like how you could create your own character. You're basically making your own story, but it needs to be a little bit more than that. I feel like they need to open it up a bit, make it real open world. Like, you decide what you're going to be, what you're going to do, you know, if you're going to be a good guy, bad guy, etc. Like, they need to expand on this world. And I'm hoping that they do. I hope they don't just follow what's already been done or what's already laid out. I think they should just expand on the world, right? Because it's like the movie. Like, even though the movie is over, I feel like there's a whole lot more story to tell. You know what I mean? Like, Like what it's like to be a muggle. You know what I mean? What it's like to just, to have to really struggle and learn magic when it's not in your genes. You know what I mean? Or what it's like to be like a full bred and go through that whole lineage and stuff. It's a whole lot of stuff. What it's like to be a troll, right? What it's like to be a centaur. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot. There's a whole lot to play with here.
Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't see nothing that looks like anything on that map. Let me not say I wish that it just showed me where to go, because that'd be too easy.
Who so happens to dabble in the dark arts.
Right?
Fireface with tears of joy, 100 points.
Right. Allow you to explore that. You know what I mean? It's like what would you do if you were in this world? I mean, and then you work with that. Hold on, is this what's in the map? You're trying now. There's a bridge. There's also that waterfall. So we're looking for a bridge and a waterfall, huh?
Expand on Sebastian.
Sebastian has a story to tell for sure. There's a lot. Like the only thing I could think of when I'm really like what I'd really like is like if they made it kind of like Destiny, right? And I know that's a hot topic because a lot of people. It's either with Destiny, it's either you like it or you don't.
Sebastian
right?
seems cool to me, but it's something about him.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I mean, like he's well. Let's not say that. He cares about his sister. He's just unstable emotionally. Like, he looked like the type that will turn on you and try to kill you.
Face with tears of joy.
Right.
Should have made where you can use wand on broom.
Right. There's that. There's that. There is that. There's a lot of room for improvement.
In other words, petty.
Yes, he is petty. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Sebastian tried to kill me, bro. For real, for real. He's sometimes always.
At James, I agree. He killed his dad.
Mm-hmm. See, he go crazy. Like he's one that from the beginning, honestly, from the beginning, I didn't trust him. Like I really didn't trust Sebastian from the beginning, right? You can see why, right? It's no big jump that you don't trust Sebastian. I didn't trust him. I mean, I dealt with him, but I ain't trust him for sure.
Using the wand while on the broom. Fire.
They won't let you do that. They figured it'd be too easy.
Either I just needed Avada Kedavra.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Imperio.
There's two of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this spell gonna wear out? It's gonna wear out.
Him for a spell.
Good stuff. Good. Oh. Oh. There we go. Come on, turn around. Fight your dude right here. Right over there. He's right over there. Okay. Guess that's not going to work. He just walked away. Man, hope you here to help. Good, about time. Battle of the Beast. Is there a third one? Alright, we need you back on our team, my friend. Uh-oh. There we go. Now this is interesting. There we go.
Confringo! Bombarder! Imperial!
Nice. Nice. And he still ain't counting on his homeboy. There we go. You're down. Hey, that was the best use of that ever. Nice. There we go. Woohoo! That's how you get out of that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
All right.
Leviosa.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. That's the right spell. Wait a minute.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
I haven't gotten there yet. Having a spell that will have enemies turn on each other. That's fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the best use of it since, really. That's like using them against the trolls. Yeah, that definitely helps. And to be honest, it's mostly just trial and error, because I didn't know that'll work. For real, for real. I did not know that was going to work. What did I miss? Because it didn't put a check on that one.
I did.
Oh, nice. So that's new to me. I know one thing. Trying to follow that map is irritating. So far, the only things I've done from the maps has been by accident. Right? Like I stumble upon them. Does it? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Said I ain't gonna lie. Endgame, I'm giving it everything.
That's usually how it works.
Said we giving it everything for Endgame. When they say everything in the kitchen sink, yeah, everything and the kitchen sink, indeed. Hey, is that the bells? It would make sense. It looked like bells go there. I done went off track. I'm sitting here exploring.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Oh yeah, we were here already. I remember here. That's not where the bells are.
And the pipes under the house face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Fire,
Word.
fire, fire.
Word.
Can't use unforgivables for final fight.
Oh no? Yeah, there's more than enough stuff to use. I ain't too worried about it. My only concern with the unforgivables was thinking that it might change the end of the game. But, you know, admittedly, I did research to see what that does. Because I was almost worried about using the unforgivables. Yeah, I bet. You know what?
3 alternate endings.
My concern was that if you use the unforgivable spells, would it change the ending? But I found out that that's not what changes the ending. It's only like one specific thing that changes the ending. And one ending you get guaranteed. So I'm not sure if it's 3. I know it's 2 different endings, and both endings get one specific ending, from what I understand.
James, please don't spoil it.
So I ain't gonna lie, I kind of probably spoiled it just now. But
my bad.
You know what the hell with that map fragment? You guys and your map fragments, bro. I'm going home. Sit the hell with this searching for. Got me out here in the rain. And I got more equipment that.
Face with tears of joy.
More equipment I can't use. I guess I got more stuff to sell.
You more than strong enough for endgame.
That's the thing I'm trying to avoid right now. I'm trying to not get to endgame without doing all the side quests and stuff. That is actually my my goal. I want to do all the side quests, all the little things before I finish the game. Only because I have a habit of moving on once I finish games. That's just me. Like, the whole idea of playing it like this is to just get through everything.
Oh, you going for 100%?
As close as 100% as possible. As close as possible to 100%.
Raised fist, dark skin tone 100 points.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to see what the game has to offer. But again, I'm bad when it comes to like going back to a game. Like once I've done it, I've done it. You know. Again, too many games to sit on one forever.
One at least once more.
Yeah, yeah. Not to say I wouldn't, but I probably wouldn't stream it again. So that'd be like the game I play when I'm laid up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go back. Usually what I used to do is just like, if there are like multiple endings, I would save like right before. So I make different choices. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Give me the same thing. Because again, I like to see everything that they, whatever the designer did, I want to experience it, right?
Penny wishes you safe and wonderful.
I gotta go back and redo Resident Evil The Village.
Oh yeah. I haven't got into that. I haven't gone back to Resident Evils for a little while. Said when Resident Evil started falling off, I kind of left it. But then there's that one with the family. That one looked creepy as hell. I want to go back to that one. But I just never got to. Again, too many games.
Stole my game, wiped the data.
So not only did they want an Xbox, but they wanted a new Xbox. Yeah, that sucks. That really do suck, for real, for real. It's a violation. Wait, what do I got left? Oh, I gotta speak to the head mistress. Okay, got you. We'll do that. Let's do that. We're moving right along. I ain't gonna lie. They could at least saved your data, but they didn't care. And you know, there's one last fast travel spot that I gotta get that I haven't got yet. And it's
it was just for Resident Evil.
Yeah.
So the cloud gamer didn't save none of that. Hey, there's a Christmas tree right in the middle of this. Hold up. Yeah, I seen that glitch. They made it all Christmassy looking. Okay. Hey, if this game don't get you in the holiday spirit, nothing will.
Revelio.
They done dressed it up and everything. So when this came out in January, I think it's better that I played it now. Timing is everything. Oh, my bad.
Alohomora.
Face with tears of joy, stop it, odd. I'm playing this on Christmas Day.
Alright.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Do we?
Revelio.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be done before Christmas, but if I wasn't, I'd be playing it on Christmas too. Like, ah, if I had to be the one game that the wife won't mess with me for, but like, oh, well, babe, it's Christmas.
Mine now, demiguise.
Like, hey.
Wifey just got me some fresh black chucks.
Oh, nice.
I said fresh because they are fresh. 100
Nice.
points face with tears of joy. Think what I'll be playing.
See, but you lucky. She likes Harry Potter, so this is right up her alley. I'm sure she's right there with you playing it.
Hello, Hamura.
Talking about how accurate it is compared to the book and such.
She's checking out my gameplay and decides 100 points face with tears of joy.
Nice. See, she support. That's what's up. Oh.
Revelio.
That is what's up. I'm sure she enjoying it too. I'm surprised she's not playing it herself. She ain't make a character for herself or none of that.
I'm mostly flying on the broom when she's in the room with me.
Oh, okay. She showed us some of the magic and stuff. She'd enjoy that. And some of the fights, there's so much you could possibly show her. It's without a doubt, there's a lot to see. There's a lot to see. I don't think there's been a stream so far that I've done with this game that didn't have something like extraordinary to see. It's been consistent the whole way around.
I asked her, do you want to make a character? She's like, I'm good baby, do your thing. Mask fist, dark skin tone 100 points blue heart.
So you know what that mean, right? Those be the people who be playing the game while you sleeping. You just hear the PlayStation turn on like,
Hello, Hamura.
So they let you rock while you up. But when you sleep, she in there like, yeah.
Face with tears of joy.
Don't let them fool you. They just don't mess with your enjoyment. They're like, alright, you enjoying it right now? While he sleep though. Don't let you use the old PlayStation theme. You gonna hear it every time. The whole keep hearing the old PlayStation theme come on. Like what?
Levioso.
Defluso.
Oh no, damn you, frog. Thank you.
Levioso.
She gonna be in there. So you're gonna hear Levioso.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Frog puzzle? So don't be fooled, they really be liking it. What up, James? You back? Awesome.
Lumos.
The frogs. Okay.
What were you playing to?
Revelio.
So I'm not sure if he answered that, but yeah, he playing. This game, it does get interesting. It does. It does. I think even if I wasn't playing, I'll be watching.
Not playing it now. I will be playing it after work. 100 points face with tears of joy.
Is there more? Is there more? Or was that it? Is that all for the frogs? Probably in another level. I swear this game is like every time that you try to stop, it's like, there's something else. Well, that's interesting. But that is a good thing.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Face blue,
In fact,
smiling.
I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Quest for the headmistress trial. Okay. Which won't show up until I move around a little bit, which is awesome. Alright, so let's fast travel. Matter of fact, back to the room of requirements to unlock some of this gear that I got. And I should prepare because I got a whole bunch of potions to make.
Grinning face with sweat.
Okay. I got a new hat. What else I got? Let's see. Alright, change up the hat. What else did I get? Nope, that scarf ain't good enough. It gotta be better than that. What is this? Thought it was tribal tattoos real quick. Oh man. Still no gold glasses, huh? No love for the glasses. Oh man. No love for the glasses at all. I got one demiguise and 12 more to get. Alright. Nice. Nice.
Mine free with update.
Oh, did you? They got gold glasses? That's what I'm looking for. You want gold everything. Okay. I'll rock that for a little bit. That looks decent. Okay, and the next mission requires... Oh, nice. So, the next... Alright, so the next thing requires polyjuice potion. Apparently. Okay. Now the plot is definitely thickening. It's definitely thickening. They talking about polyjuice potion. So, I'm thinking this is where I'm going to leave it. Because we've done a lot today. Alright? And I think I want to go into this next trials on a full tank for sure. With full steam. Because we've done a lot today. We've done a lot of adventures today. And I think I'm content with where we're at right now. So I might have to put it off to the next time. What's up, China? Yeah, see you back. So, yeah.
I had to do a lot of stuff today.
Oh yeah, no worries. No.
That's why I missed stream.
No worries, bro.
That's a good idea.
I appreciate you for coming back. I appreciate everybody who's joined so far. I appreciate all that's new to the stream. I appreciate you. Of course, all the people who's been here since the beginning. Appreciate you as well. You know what time it is. I'm content. I'm content with where we at right now. I think we're going to save the next one for part 10. And, yeah, I think this is the best way to put that. So, hopefully, everybody has enjoyed the stream so far. I hope you guys join for more because I love having you. You know, it's time to do the business work. I hate doing the shtick, but you know, if you like this, if you like the stream so far,
help you get killing curse.
We know you here for the killing curse. You've been here for the killing curse for streams now. Don't worry, I'ma mention you when I get that killing curse for sure. Right? Oh yeah, and y'all went to vacation, so you definitely gonna be here for that. So, and I look forward to it. I look forward to everyone. I look forward to new friends that we made. James, man, I'm glad that you here. I appreciate you. And of course, I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for being here. If you haven't done so yet and you like the stream, like and subscribe. You know, that's the business part of it. For me, I just like having you guys here with me. And if you like the stream and you enjoy being here with me, hit me up. Hit me up with that comment. Hit me up with all that. I'm glad to hear from you guys. So until the next time, the next stream, the next adventure, later gamers. You know how we do.
Amy, go back to go working. I'll comment on this stream, Po.
For sure. Thank you.